what's going on with my camera? My camera's gone all... there we go. Right. Good afternoon, good... No idea what happened there. Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? We are back with more Witcher 3. Woo.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Interesting now it doesn't summarise what we did yesterday with the Red Baron, but never mind.
In Downmoor, when I went to take sail, they send her to the woods for kindling, where beasts devour.
Where you going? There we get to know it. So, Forefathers Eve, yeah, the Pella asked her to help him with Forefathers Eve, a ritual to appease the dead or something. I can't remember what it was. During his travels through No Man's Land, Geralt ran into the Pella once more. The strange fellow had a favour to ask of the Witcher. He wanted Geralt to help him perform a cherished local peasant rite known as Forefathers Eve. During this ritual, he explained, lost spirits are summoned and their deeds judged. Fantastic material, by the way, for a poet looking to make his name with an atmospheric ballad. This Forefathers Eve was set to be held at midnight on Fyke Isle, and Geralt, having no other plans and his curiosity piqued, promised to attend. So I'm thinking that for now, because like there's no leads on that the main quest for Family Matters. It says investigate all remaining leads in Velen and find the Baron's wife. But I can't find anything. So I think right now I'm curious if I help this Pella with his... Because we bumped into the Pella during this quest line for Family Matters. And I'm curious if we help him, he'll help with somehow figure out where the mother's gone. What are you doing there? I've noticed it there. I remember I got this quest when I first came here. This Wild at Heart. And this also says that somebody's wife's disappeared. Like the Baron's wife was snatched by something in the woods. And this quest for Wild at Heart also states, while muddling around a well-shaded village of Blackbrow, Geralt happened to cross a notice that stated a hunter named Neilin was looking for any help he could find in finding his wife, who had disappeared in the nearby woods a few days earlier. Geralt, already deep in a search and rescue vein, decided to help find the woman. Yeah, I got that when I first came here, but I was only like level 4, so I left it alone. Same with the Eternal Fire Shadow. That's that one where I went into the mine. I should be good to do quite a lot of these now. I'll help the Pella with a Forefathers Eve. We'll see what happens. How badly do I need a repair? Silver sword could use a one.
Ooh. Armor and randy dandy.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile?
Show me what.
Hey, got mad. How you doing? Let's see. 21. Hey,
See ya.
Where is the smithy shack? What are you doing up there, Fluff? Hey, making all that noise. There's an opera. Ah.
How may I assist you?
Ah, hello. What would you say to a round of Gwent?
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Alright, cool. Yes, that's what we want. Good, that's a good combination. Ah, I've only got one trebuchet though. Shit. Yeah. Thankfully, I've got a clear sky card. Yeah, good job I've got that in it. Grab. What does your leader do? Pick a biting frost card from your deck. Ah, you son of a... You would have one of them. Yeah, don't just have close range units. Come on, end your turn. Both on a tie here. It's a risky move. And I got garbage for it. Wait, hang on. Should be alright, should be fine. You there. So I just win by 1 point. Alright, second round. Give me a good trebuchet card, please. That's not what I want. You son of a... Well, he's wood. Hit. Crap. Oh, that's annoying. Hey, Sephiroth, how you doing? Make it rain. How's this gonna end? Oh, that was a draw. Okay. The Kid Ninja drew the exact same card. Ooh, I've got one of these specials finally. Everything's good apart from that one. There we go. That's better. It's much better. I've got 3 trebuchet cards, thankfully. I don't have a clear sky card though. Hang on. I just noticed that card's a double. Can be placed in either the close combat or the range combat. Need new cards every now and then. Problem is, this opponent's special card lets them draw a frost card immediately. Which affects the close range units. Hold the past. Sweet. I win. Alright. See if I can entice them into using that frost card with that. I'll play for this card just to... It's just a little side quest. Like, there's a quest to basically become the champion of Gwent by finding opponents, building up your deck, and then eventually finding the masters of the game and beating them. Yeah, it's just a mini game with a little bit of a side quest. That revives a card, doesn't it? You can't revive your special cards. Once they're used, that's it. Okay. I'm trying to tempt him into using his special, the Frost card. Hello, Fluff. Alright. Maybe. Yeah. Do it. There we go. Got the easy special. As long as you don't have a rain, as long as that final card's not a rain card, I win. I win. Let's just rub salt in the wound. And then I will use my leader card to absolutely decimate you. Bam! 48 damage. Suck it. I win. Is that nice, tasty. 20 crowns and Grave Hag, a monster card.
How may I assist you?
What do you got for sale?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Tracker's boots. Two random attributes. I didn't know that. So you try to say we'll be able to craft this. See, it doesn't tell you that in the small description here. But then when you bring up that, it says you get random attributes too. Huh. Interessante. What are they? Care for your sword, soldier. Do it yourself. I don't know if they're helping anywhere. You alright? Who's a good budge? Well, I need a repair. The reason why I came here was for repairs. Repair all. You. Don't matter. What? What you after? What? No, thank you. You preening my eyebrows, huh? Oh, thank you. You a good lad, are you? Oh. Love you. Good boy. Good little budge. So yes, I ordered a C64 Mini purely because Amazon was selling them off for dirt cheap. But I read the reviews. Apparently the US and the European versions are different. Like they have mostly the same games, but there's like one or two games that one has and the other doesn't, like on each system. They both got 64 games. But yeah, I only bought it because they were selling it off for dirt cheap, like 30 quid. I wasn't going to complain at that. I remember my dad had a C64. Careful. My dad used to have a Commodore. He also had something called the Biotone, which was like one of the very first consoles. It had like Pong on it. He had something else. There was another system he had. It might have been the Commodore. He had a game on it called Blitz. It was like the only game I remember playing. I don't know. The review said that they're selling the American version. But people were complaining about it because of the format. Like obviously here in the UK we use PAL, and America uses NTSC. Yeah, because obviously for some weird reason here in the UK PAL is 50 hertz and NTSC is 60 hertz. But if you keep reading the reviews, like a lot of people state that they released a firmware update which makes it so you can use both versions. But I don't know about the game difference, though. I'll not know what. I think I probably got the American version based on the reviews. So there's like 1 or 2 games different that aren't on the European version. Same with the US. There's some games on the European version that aren't on the US version. So I'll know when I get it. Also, I went on YouTube and searched the menu, so I could hear like the menu music and that, and see what the menu looked like. And it seems like the menus have different versions as well, like different music in the background. I do yo. Mwah. Love you. Love you. You good boy. Mwah. So yeah, I'll find out when I get it tomorrow. Good deed. It looked like there was some interesting old school. The games that come with it don't look too amazing. There's not many that are like that look great. I mean, it's an old system, but I looked up on YouTube like a good C64. Why is my bitrate constantly in the yellow? Is the feed still live? Like it's not changing. It's just stuck in yellow. Actually, tell a lie. Yeah, there we go. Just dump some frames. How long's it been like that for? I can't remember, because like I said, I know my dad had one, and I'm sure it was that system that I only played one game on called Blitz. And it was a game where it was just a simple game where a plane would like fly across the screen and it would get lower and lower and lower each time. And the objective was to like bomb the buildings as you were flying over the head of them so that you could safely land. I'm sure that was on the C64. It was on one of the old systems. That's the only game I can remember. But there was some good-looking RPGs on a YouTube video that I searched up, so I might see if I can get my hand on the actual copies of them and then just put them on the system. Because thankfully the C64, they've also done it like the Amiga, where you can put your own games on it. Just gives us another option of stuff to play when I'm just chilling on me classic night. Hello, yo. And obviously I've still got my PlayStation 1 boxed away over there, as well as the PlayStation Mini. So that's there as well. Can you not like... Oh, filter. Hang on, filter. All part possible. No, can you not like sort the crafting of these by level? Like the order of them is a complete jumble. 21, 3, 24, 2, 5, 37, 1. It's like... It's a mess. Doesn't look like there's a way to sort them. I could get that. 88 crowns. But I'll lose a lot of stats though. I don't think it's worth the trade-off. I'm going to lose 20% resistance to slashing, 10, and then everything else I'll just completely lose. I don't think it'd be worth the trade-off. I could wait till I get one. I could wait till I get one more level. Sorry, that's not one more level. That's a shitload of levels. Never mind. It's a shame. We used to have a load. Once again, similar to the Amiga, we had a load of old consoles. Like I said, my dad had one called the Biotone. He had a Commodore, and I'm sure he had something else. I can't remember what else, but they were all boxed away in the loft. And then my mother, years ago, decided, oh, they're cluttering up the loft. Throw them away. I can't seem to find me Amiga games as well. I boxed away a bunch of Amiga games. Like, we had a load of copies. We chucked away all the copies, and I kept all the ones that were legit, like Darkseid. I had Cannon Fodder and Guiana Sisters and a few other games. And I went up the loft the other day and I can't find them. I think somebody's gone and thrown those away as well, and I'm really pissed off because Darkseid is worth a lot of money. In fact, I'll sharp tell you, I'm sure I saw a copy of it going for £1,000 on eBay. Let's see, eBay. But then again, I think that one was only going for so much because it was boxed and sealed. Darkseid. Amiga. Someone's selling a copy for $380. How do you look at a sold? Let's see. There's an option to see only sold condition. I'm sure there was an option to see like previous sales, so you can see what they actually are. There we are, sold items. Someone bought a copy for £268 in November. And someone bought a copy of the second one for £68. I've never played the second one. I never even beat the first one. I didn't read up on the. I was curious, like, because I never beat the first one. And obviously I was just a kid when I played it, but now I know why I never beat it, because the thing with Darkseid, apparently there's a lot of time specific stuff. Like, the whole game is set on a certain time limit. You have to do certain things on certain days, and if you don't, you're locked into just a bad ending. You can't beat the game, basically. But yeah, I never beat it as a kid. I don't think I really got too far into it, but I just remember it. But I'm annoyed that a copy of it seems to have been thrown away. Someone sold the CD32 version of it. See, the CD32 version of it has actual voice acting. Someone sold a copy of that for $158. Good lad. Yeah, it is quite a costly game. Right. Let's see. So, nothing really worth crafting there. Requires level 11. Look at that. 350 vitality increase. Damn. Assassin's trousers. I might craft them once I get close to level 11. Just that 300. It's got two-way slots in it as well. $22, $27, $13, $4. I could craft them. Just to give us a little bit extra defense. Ah, it needs to be level 9. Never mind. I'll wait. I think I'm alright with what I've got for now. Let's say gauntlets quickly. You alright? What's the matter? Mwah. Never mind. I mainly just want to repair my stuff, which I've done, so I'm good. Looking for a master armorer.
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Could it? Could it?
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can and I'll gladly meet them. Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Torderoch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Torderoch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
Know where the forge is?
These legends mention where the forge might be.
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Well.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
Master armorers. Blacksmith tools. Well, that's got a skull on it, so that's clearly high level. 24. Let's get back to Forefathers Eve. Or should I say, let's get started. There's 2 books I want to quickly read, because I'm curious if they'll give Geralt the ability to do some sort of crafting himself. Where are we? Do it yourself. How many times have you cursed a tailor for sewing a shirt more crooked than the infamous Horm in Novigrad? How many times have you argued with a smith who proved unable to forge a simple horseshoe in a month? How many times will you steal food from your children's mouths because some armourer demands a Kaviri fortune for a Horhum helmet? Enough. Besta, I say. And so should you. Empowered by the tome you hold in your hands and a few simple tools, you should be able to perform basic repairs all by yourself, and perhaps even create something from scratch. So show those extortioners, the crafting guilds, who shall make the fool of whom, roll up your sleeves and get to work. The lands of Velen, located in western Tamara, which is capital of Igor's, Velen is one of the poorest provinces in the kingdom. Its territory encompasses the Isle of Thanade, home to the famous Magic Academy, which, along with Gor's Velen, constitutes the commercial and development mainspring of the entire province. Velen is a stop on the Novigrad trade route running through Sidaris, Vergen, Bruges, Sintra, and other such southerly realms. Velnas subside primarily on agriculture, crafting, and animal husbandry. The province is particularly deprived of all natural resources. It contains a great deal of forests, wetlands, and cultivated woods, though the greatest part of it is covered in swamps and bogs. There we are. Care for your sword, soldier. A soldier can wear a dirty jerkin, rank foot cloths, and stained greaves. A soldier can walk around unshaven, can stink to high heaven, or even have the mange, but his sword must always shine as if straight from the forge. For in a battle, neat clothing and an eye-pleasing appearance will not save anyone's life, but a sword will, as long as it is well cared for and the man at the dull end knows what he's doing. So how should you care for your blade? Simple. After every battle, wipe all the blood and guts off of it. Take an oil-soaked linen rag and give it a good rub down. If you're fighting in swamplands or in heavy rain, it's worth your while to coat the blade in beeswax. You should sharpen its edge regularly, using a good whetstone. It's important to take your time in doing this. Each movement should be steady and delicate, like you're stroking a virgin on your first night together. If your sword develops rust, it means you're slovenly and lazy, you're slovenly and lazy off. Shouldn't that slovenly and lazy off? Take some sand in your hand at once and scour the blade till the stains disappear. Take heed, though, not to cut your fingers in the doing, for then you won't be any good to anymore. I swear sometimes the text in this is a bit right, so do they actually help in any way, though, DIY and the sword one? Or they're just flavor text? It's just flavor text, isn't it? Son of a... Yeah, I think it's basically just telling you about it. Was me. The self-repair kits that you can buy from the shops.
I'll shove a rake right up that car. Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all
What did she
kinds
just
of
say?
fat, smoked bacon, lard, red sausage.
In
Now it's acorn flour and
when a
tufts
wench
of
takes
burdock.
hill, they
You know,
send
you
her to
can
the
trade
woods
us
for
what little
kindling,
hope's left.
where beast devourer.
I'm sure she said she was going to shove a rake up her me-hoo.
You can try to win them all, but you won't. You're lifeless. Move it.
Hunger's turned this one pale.
I think a smudger might be
Quite a work my man's got, eh?
So that cadaver gear is probably going to take quite a while to beat. Like I said, it took us sharp kid. There's 5 levels in total. If I get the expansion, that's another 4 levels.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
And it took us obviously the whole of the last stream just to beat the first level.
Where'd he come from anyway?
Well, how should I know? You so curious? Ask him yourself.
Right. That's obviously because I've not played it before. There's a long play on YouTube where someone beat it in like 4 hours. Whereas it took me 6 just to beat the first level. That's obviously because the person doing the Let's Play. I didn't watch the Let's Play, and I just looked at the timestamp for how long it took them to beat it. So obviously I didn't want to spoil anything. But obviously they'll have known what they were doing.
come on.
There's a lot of quests to do in this area as well. I haven't even touched the notice board quests in this area. Where the fluff? Hey lady, you may want to be careful. There's a bunch of wolves just like... Hang on. Ah, yeah, we're going to the Isle, man. I forgot about that. I was wondering where the hell I was going. I just realized, like, this is the boat house where I, like, dumped all those boats. Now I know why, because I'm going to go to Fyke Isle. I forgot about that. Nah, they're just hanging around in the woods. This is the last boat. What do you mean you can't do that? Climb on the boat. Oh, why? Why? There we go. Jeez. Finicky. Whew. There is a purpose to that ruined area on the island. I was curious about it. I left all the boats over here. Still no patch release. Patiently waiting. Give me patch. I think it was Saturday when they tweeted out promo on the physical release of the game on Xbox Series X and PS5, and they said PS, a patch will be released any day now. I doubt it. I doubt it. If it gets released any day now, then, you know, I've barely scratched the surface of this game. Like I say, it takes us like a whole stream just to beat one quest, usually. The quests are quite lengthy. Then again, my main... Oh. Hiccup. Where's all the monsters? This place was covered in bloaters and drowners.
I'll be back.
What? Ah, midnight. Ah, okay.
What they're harried.
Greetings.
Just in time. Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear.
No.
Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
That's a lot of people I gotta protect, and there's people just wandering around. There's a guy just waltzed up the stairs there.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle.
This is gonna go well.
What is this life? Well... You know, what comes next once life subsides?
Oh my god, it's a big area. I've got to
Soon
cover.
will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve.
Oh, here they go.
Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle, pale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
Alright, Geralt, use it. Get rid of the drowners first.
A sound I hear. 'Tis right.
A spirit breaks the still night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is gloom. The darkness looms.
Something whispers, something pleads.
Ah, shit. Ah, come on.
Hark! A sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Who are you?
Who are you?
He knows.
Should I drive him away?
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls. We must help them.
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me.
Necromancy. Leave them alone, not my fight. Ah, leave them alone.
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
No, you fucking folk! Leave not these grounds! Ye cannot break the circle!
All is void, all gloom. What beings in the darkness loom?
Spells! Know who you're fucking with!
All is void, all gloom. What beings in the darkness loom? All is void, all gloom. What beings in the darkness loom?
By the eternal fire!
All is void, all gloom. What beings in the darkness loom?
'Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground.
That's probably going to bite us in the arse later.
What has begun?
What are you thinking?
The bloodshed, it do any harm?
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall come. God's willing, they will be few, and the Pella shall finish the rite.
Continue.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is gloom. What beings in the darkness loom?
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is gloom. What beings in the darkness loom?
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run.
Ow, I hate it when there's multiple wraiths because they just whack the crap out of you.
This is hallowed ground. Begone, away with you. This is hallowed ground. Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambros, the Pella fears not.
Wraith called you a patricide.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Pella does not wish to speak of this.
Gotta do something about this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambros lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
Find the body of the Pella's father in the swamp using a witch's senses. So he killed his own dad for some reason. There is loot everywhere. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Witch hunter sword. Hello, little lead. You do good. What you doing? Good lead. Need some num-nums. No, you're getting plenty num-nums. Right. That went well. Not so much when those wraiths showed up. The wraiths, when there's more than one of them, and because they've got like a triple hit on their attacks. And when there's 3 of them doing it, you get the crap whacked out of you. Drown a wraith mutagen, I should say. Cool. Alright. Let's head back to the woods and... Oh, is it on the isle here that he did it? No. That's miles away. Right into the swamplands. Okay. So I'm going to have to take a boat and sail all the way over there. That's a long distance away. Okay, why won't Geralt get on the boat? For some reason, he just refuses to grab the boat and climb up. I can't get in the boat. This is stupid. Seriously, I'm sure he used to be able to do it. Now he's just refusing to climb on the boat. So that just means this boat's now useless. Let's see. Watch out, 3. Can't. Climb. How do I climb on board? Here we are. Go up the side and push whatever jump. Yeah, I'm doing that. He's not grabbing on. It's supposed to just press circle, but it's not working. You don't spam the button, you press and hold it while on the side of the board. Full of shit. Doesn't work. I'm sure I've climbed on a boat before, because I remember I dived underwater to kill a bunch of drowners that were in the water, and then I swam up and climbed on no bother, but this one's just not letting us. So I can't get back on my boat. And I'm dropping more frames. The internet has just been a total twat today. Nope, can't get back on the boat. I'll try save and reload. Bear with us, I'm dropping a lot of frames. I really hate that I can't adjust the bitrate on the fly anymore. Because when it starts dumping frames like this, I've just got to sit here and wait for it to stop. Some reason it's now just constantly sitting in the yellow. My internet is not playing well today. I wonder. Bear with us. Has he left his PlayStation on? Nope. His PlayStation's off. And I'm just constantly dumping frames the day. Downloading there. Nothing else of mine is on. There you go. All right. My dad can usually watch Disney Plus fine, and it'll not drop frames while I'm streaming. It's not like Koos's house. Usually. Yeah, it's just sitting in the yellow constantly. It doesn't want to go back into the green. Good lad. You're a good butcher. But what you after? What are you after? It is weird. It is weird. Yeah, it'll not look. Oh, it'll not be like stuttery on Twitch's end, but the video quality will be degraded because it's sitting constantly in the yellow. It just won't go back into the green. It's just constantly dropping frames. Like that, it's just dropped another 30. Give it a few seconds there. It's just dropped another 30 there. 112. 144. 175. It's constant. It's just drop, 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 drop. It's not stopping. Wait a minute. The matter, Fluff. Eyes are driving me up the wall today. There, it stopped. But it's probably going to do it again. That is, it dumped a lot of frames there. Why is there no audio? Oh, that's weird. Now I've got no audio. One thing at a time. Just chilling. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. He's a good lad, isn't he? Nah, he's a good lad. Right. Now my game audio is gone and won't come back. One problem after another today. Let's try deactivate, activate. Nope. The audio is gone. That cut out as well and it won't come back. Let's see. Sound settings. More sound settings. There's like no audio going to the capture card at all. Oh, it's the game? The game is proper duped? That's weird. It was the game, not my capture. Piece of shit. There we go, I fixed it. This game is a buggy mess. It needs fixed. Yeah, now it's working because you can hear the menu sounds. Alright, let's just completely restart the game because there's something wrong. I'm just going to completely close it. Hopefully that's the end of my frame drops. It dropped a total of 1,208. No, it's just gone back into the yellow there. It's going to do it again. The internet is not having it today.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to taken shelter in his hideout.
Alright, say rebooting the game's work. Nope. Looks like this boat is just lost. Thankfully, there's another one over here. That one is screwed. I can't get back onto it for some reason. There's something else that needs fixed for the game. See that one? See, look? Climbed on it straight away. No problem. So the other board is screwed, basically. That's annoying. So the other board is bugged. Yeah, he just climbed up onto this one straight away, no problems. Ah, Shadow Man. It's more annoying that I can't find a reason as to why I can't change my bitrate on the fly on OBS anymore. I've tried reinstalling it, and I think it's the last 2 builds that they've released is broken. Let's see. Can't change OBS bitrate when live. But then you just get results that are completely... How to change bitrate? How to change bitrate? Best OBS settings. How to enable dynamic bitrate. OBS can't change bitrate. This is... hi, I'm trying to change my bitrate of my recordings. No. Cannot change bitrate while streaming to NVENC. Very low bitrate while streaming. Unable to stream low bitrate now. Just can't find a result for it. The results that it is giving us are from like years ago. Best OBS settings, how to stop drop frames, how to use dynamic bitrate. None of it is of any use. Can't find anything related to being able to change the bitrate on the fly when I'm live anymore. Let's see, Reddit. Is it possible to change bitrate while live? Yes, it is, but not anymore. Change the bitrate to 6,000 when I start the stream. What's this here? When I start the stream, OBS changes it to 1,000 baht. Yeah, because you've got dynamic bitrate on it. Probably. Increase and decrease in bitrate while live. 2018. Are there any issues if I were to start? No, I've already read that one before. That's not helpful. Can't change target bitrate on OBS. I need help. I have a serious problem. Target bitrate on OBS. First I used dual monitor. Assume HD 60s plus. What's that got to do with the bitrate? When I choose AMD encoder the target bitrate, I can't add more. I just can't find a solution as to why I can't change my bitrate on the fly anymore. Can you change OBS bitrate while streaming? How do I fix bitrate problem? Lower bitrate. How do I change the bitrate on my stream? OBS can't change bitrate. That's for when he says that's for like when I'm recording, which is of no use to us. I'm not recording, I'm streaming. Can't change bitrate in advanced and quarter settings. Well, today I bought myself some new upgrades to my PC. When I try to change the bitrate, I just can't seem to make it switch. The only two options that lets me do it is either 0 or 1. What the fuck are you talking about? What? File settings. Output. Recording. I wonder if it's got something to do with one of these two. Let's see, I'm going to put that down to 5. Hit apply. I know it won't change, but then I'm going to untick. Nope. Nope. There we go. I'm changing like settings one at a time to see if it has an effect. It doesn't seem like it does. No, it's. Hang on. Properties. Oh, shit. Cancel. Settings. Output. Hang on. 6. 5. Nope, even changing to variable bitrate and changing the max bitrate and the standard bitrate doesn't change it. I am locked at 6 meg no matter what I do. I can stop streaming and change it and it'll apply then. I just can't do it when I'm live anymore. No matter what I do, it doesn't want to change the bitrate anymore. And it's ever since the last 2 updates to OBS. I hoped the previous one would fix it, but it hasn't. Let's see, log files. I'm gonna hang on. Right, let's see what happens. 1019 39. Let's see, files, settings. Let's see what happens now. Right, has that given us some sort of error? Settings changed, output. Settings changed, output. So it's logging that I'm changing it, but it's not seeing some sort of... It's not like giving an error in the logs. So that doesn't help us in the slightest. Doesn't give us any sort of a error. It just says output changed. Oh well, whatever, moving on. I'm gonna have to spend a day when I'm not streaming trying to figure it out. Oh, I forgot about that like bear cave that I marked as well near the Pella's home. I need to go back there at some point. Poppy is terrible. Look at that tree and that on the mountain there at the back. Look at it. The poppy is terrible. Look at it. Just constantly flickering in and out. Oh, hello. Looky, looky, looky. Watch, I'll get out and I'll be able to get back in the boat. Oh, Geralt just won't dive in the water anymore. What is going on with this game? It's a broken heap. Now he won't dive under the fucking water. I'm honestly wanting to wait. I think I'm going to wait. I might wait for a patch. It seems the further I'm getting in, the worse and worse this game is getting. I can't dive underwater now. Geralt won't dive underwater. This is back in 2015, so this is something that hasn't been fixed. Yeah, there's loads of people. 2015, 2016, 20. Can't dive underwater anymore. Someone's saying just save and reload. Fucking terrible. I'm honestly tempted just to wait for a patch. This is... I was originally waiting, but I got impatient. And decided to start playing the game. Now I'm beginning to wish I hadn't. Because it's just... one little thing after another. Originally it was just graphical little hiccups here and there, like the popping and that, which is fine. But now I'm just having outright crashes, and I'm only able to like do stuff like dive under the water or climb onto me boat. And it seems to be just getting worse and worse the further into the game I get. And having to keep freaking saving and reloading. I mean, saving and reloading didn't fix the problem with us not being able to get on my boat. Game is a broken mess. Was that? Oh, I think it was just it was didn't give it enough time to sink, so it was just finishing sinking. Yeah, I think what I might do is if I can get to the end of this quest, I think I'm going to wait for a patch. They said it's coming out any day now. And I'm just... the issues are getting more and more as I get further in.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
There we go, now I can dive. Stupid bugs. Whoa! That looks fancy. Wraith decoction. Wow. That is good. It's a steel sword as well. Ooh, sweet. Yeah, that is good. It looks fancy as well. That's a fancy sword. Good job I had my Witcher senses. That's an evil looking tree. check that little island at some point. There's a huge tree. Is that even a tree? Whatever it is, it's huge. They're all normal trees on the sides of it. Whatever that'd be. Oh. There's some loot down there. Is that what I think it is? It is buckthorn. Aha! I need lots of buckthorn. I shot one and it divided into a million. It mapped. It did map. Ow. Help! It's a shame these guys don't drop anything when you kill them. Oh, all the way over there. I can see loads of buckthorn. It's like the drowners are all spawning on top of each other. I can see there's another mass of them over there in the distance. Oh, this buckthorn plots this game. Game of the year, people. Game of the year. Yep, this game won Game of the Year. And I'm getting bugs that, according to people's posts on Google, still haven't been fixed since 2015. That was the earliest one that came up on Google. There was one for 2015, 16, 20, 22, and now I've just experienced it. Same with the boat climbing and not being able to dive and not being able to climb on the boat. These are all bugs that people have had way back when this released, and they still haven't been fixed. Don't get us wrong, I am loving the story and the world looks beautiful, but the bugs are starting to mount up. I've had one crash, and I have lots of popping issues, and visual glitches on the menus. Now I'm experiencing not being able to climb in my boat, or dive underwater every now and then. I thought he wasn't going to surface there for a second. See, they keep... Even these are a buggy mess. I had this a few days ago when I was on that Reich Isle when I was busy doing the Kyria quest, where the drowners that were underwater weren't like swimming, they were just running around underwater as if they were on land. And now I'm seeing them like spawn on top of each other. There was one there just walking around briefly as if he was on land. It's not it's not perfectly polished. It's not major stuff, but it's stuff that's mounting up and just slowly degrading the experience. That's just more random shite that's not placed correctly. It is. Yes. Oh, this is more. Hornwood. Just floating in the air. Oh, in the water. Uh-oh. Hang on, I need oxygen. Right, you know what, I'll just get on my board and bring it closer. I need that, what I'm collecting now, I need it, unless killing them does give us rewards. Like, maybe like auto, I don't know if it like auto loots the stuff that you kill in the water. Or do you just not get anything? I don't think you get anything. That's a shame, because I need drowner tongues, as well as this buckthorn which I'm collecting, and it goes towards the portion that lets us breathe underwater for longer. Yeah, I need one more drowner tongue. It's a shame that the drowners I'm killing underwater won't give us any loot, because then I can make that and it lets us swim underwater for longer. How much this sells for, since I'm guessing. Where did I get the buckthorn? I must have gotten it from. I was gonna say like a White Orchard. I got some because he needed some for the Griffin, if I remember. It was buckwheat or buckthorn was the difference. I can't remember. It was buck something. I must have gotten it when I was a kid, because there was a few times I went in the water, but not like big areas like this. But my bit rate seems to have settled down, thankfully. But it's every day now. Like I say, it's every stream where it's just dumped in frames. And not being able to change my bit rate on the fly. I mean, I shouldn't be having this problem, period. I don't know what's happening. Because my internet's more than capable. It could be noise on the line. It could be just Twitch. No idea. I think that's what's pissing us off today. Is just obviously I'm having issues with the game and I'm having issues with the internet. It's just driving us up the road. Hopefully the spares that I've got of this will sell nicely. Since it seems you can only get it from underwater, maybe it'll sell for a little bit better. A better price. I think this is the last one and then we'll carry on. Direction as well. Is that something? I see like white specks way over on the right there. What's that? Is that something, or is that actually that does look like something? See my Witcher senses kicking. Is that just visual hiccups or? It's nothing. It's just the light hitting the rocks in a weird way. You doing, Fluff? What you doing? Gary's climbing on this board, no bother. Yet he wouldn't climb on that other one. I saw one more over in this direction. Ooh, is that a place of power over there? I'll come across one of them in a while. Place of power? No. This looks like a doorway. I'm guessing maybe I'll get some sort of quest at some point to come here. That looks like it's going to be some sort of portal. Ah. Yeah, I think at some point I'll get a quest to come here. That might be something. Ah, I'm dropping frames again. Badly dropping frames this time. Yep, it's just constant the day. Yeah, oh wow, it's just in the red now. Yep, in the red. I'll look at the stream and see what it looks like. I need to reset my router. See, now it's back into the green. Just keeps doing it. Right. If this quest's going to lead us to whatever that big monstrosity is on the top of that mountain there. Something's probably going to lead with that at some point. I see smoke up there. There's people living up there. Everybody, what you doing? Hello, yeah. Oh, you're fixing your foot there. You're just chilling. Oh, hello. Drown us for days. That's a nest. Ow. These guys hit hard. Why did he do it in the other direction? What the fuck? How far? I hope it saved when I got here. I know it did auto-save at one point when I was on the boat. I can't be about to dive in the water again for all that. Oh, thank you. Whew. Something went right. Not killed a nest in a while.
Lost your nerve?
Ay, 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 ay. Move, Geralt. drowners. Oh wow, fire down.
Stench.
Get out. I need tongues, I need tongues. Yes, there we go, right. Now I can make that portion.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
Kaboom! Fire in the hole. Your nest is dead. Garbage.
Not your lucky day.
Dead. Drowned. Drowned dead. There's your pick up there for that. Oh! The new type of drowner. Doesn't really have a new entry for Drowned Dead. Drowners. Guessing they're pretty much just the same thing, just at a higher level. One second. Alright, cool. So I can make that portion now to let us breathe underwater for longer. And I will. Happy days. Sweet. Quickly meditate. Hello, Fluff. What you doing? Hello, you. You had some num-nums there. You're tasty. Good boy. Meh. Good. Had plenty to eat. Meh. Who's a good lad? Felt a tum-tum. You felt a tum-tum? Yeah. No, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. No. He's got this thing, he always just wants to be on my hands all day. Good boy, yeah? Right. Where? Ow, I didn't even notice that. Well, that's helpful.
No ordinary fog, this. The odor. Metallic almost.
Contract Swamp Thing. What? He just pulled a contract out of his arse? How did that happen? That's a good word. No good boy. He seemed to just pull a contract out of his arse there. Swamp Thing! Investigate the strange fog using your Witcher senses. While traversing an unpleasant swamp near the village of Downwarren, Geralt came across some very unusual tracks. His instincts told him they might have been left by a monster, so he decided to take a close eye. Well, we'll do that once we're finished with the other quest, one at a time. Let's finish Forefathers Eve first. Blood over here. A rock bean zone. Got him. Why is it? Ah, right, here it is. Find the body of the palace father in the swamp. I thought he said he buried him.
Swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the pillar smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave. Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
Off to the pillar. Right, so now I gotta go all the way back out. I wonder if there's anywhere nearby I can get a signpost so I can fast travel here. If I go to that town there, maybe. Just so I don't have to sail all the way back here. That is some distance to cover. Hello, you. Good idea. Yeah, let's see if I can find my way to that town. Hopefully there's a signpost there so I don't have to walk, travel all the way. Oh, another really thick fog. Hello. What's with the claws? What's the matter? What's the matter with you? This place is abandoned. Uh-oh.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
Wait, is this where the main story takes place? What are you doing? What? Okay, I think I'm gonna load back to there because I don't want to go there yet.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Yeah, I think I accidentally just stumbled across that place there. Didn't mean to. This must be Crookback Bog. Obviously, I didn't mean to go there, so... all I want is a signpost, so I can unlock a fast travel. I'm clearly not doing it there.
Move it!
Yeah, this place is a nightmare to traverse. For the horse, I think. Okay. That's all related to the main story quest, so I don't want to see it all yet.
Geralt ran into an old friend.
Screw it, looks like I'm just going to have to hop back on my boat.
Told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Right, let's just head back to my boat then. Head back to me boat. That noise. All my graphics cards not doing well. I remember one of my old graphics cards years ago. Like this is like way back in the GATV days. I remember in my room I kept hearing this popping noise and I never knew what was causing it. And then eventually my graphics card died. And when I took it out of my PC, all the little capacitors on the processor's board had exploded. And I immediately knew that's what was making the banging noise. And I heard a bang last night in my room. And I'm sure I've just heard it again now. I might have to open my PC and have a look. I don't know if it's my PC or it was just something. There's a town there. Hopefully there'll be a signpost. The Pella is miles away. Why did the Pella kill his dad? That's one of the other questions I have. He didn't want to tell them. The spirit was clearly angry with him. Before the Eternal Fire guys interrupted. That's probably going to bite us in the arse as well, the fact that I killed some of the Eternal Fire guys. Similar to when I killed some of the Baron's men. I was locked out of the Baron's area and I had to find a back way in. What the fuck was that? Hello, you. What you doing? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, he's not good. This place looks deserted. Oh, thank you. Treat my eyebrows, don't you? That's a lot of blood on that sheet over there. I don't want to start another quest. I just want to find a signpost. I just want a signpost. Well, that place is locked. It's with the sheet of blood. Ah. Be warned, some backstabbing cowards have deserted Crow's Pit and now prowl these lands in small bands of a few yellow-bellied cutthroats each. Travelers passing through, keep on your guard. Oh yeah, I found my headphones as well. I don't know if I mentioned this already, but I found my headphones that I was missing. Now, annoyingly, that they're supposed to be for the PlayStation. It's supposed to be compatible with PS4 and PS5. But when I plug it into my controller, there's no audio. I'm forced to use a converter cable. They're good headphones as well. They'll work when I plugged into this, but only if I use this converter cable, because it's one of those 3.5mm jacks that does both mic and earphones at the same time. So when you plug it into a standard headphone jack, 3.5 headphone jack, it doesn't work. So you have to get like one of these converter cables. But for some reason now, it's like very finicky. Even with that, I have to like wriggle, like slowly turn the cable until it hits the right point where it'll actually put the audio through. I mean, they weren't expensive. I think I paid like £30 for them. Something like that. But they've got 3D spatial audio and everything, and they're supposed to be good. And then you plug that. I just tend not to use these sort of things anymore because I just hate wires. But obviously when I'm using these, there's a slight delay. I'm gonna give them a whirl, see what's like. I haven't actually tried them in a little bit. That and the headpiece usually irritates my head because, like I said, I've got horrible dry scalp problems that just drives us up the wall. Right, so if I change that to headphones, boom. Yeah, and I don't know, the audio sounds weird. It sounds like tinny. Now I can only hear on this side. Yeah, it's dodgy as hell. I can hear the atmosphere on both sides. There we go. Okay, this whole place is locked up tight. Test 1 2 1 2 blah 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 blah. There we go. Right. See, but the good thing when I use these is I can hear myself because the mic has an option when you plug directly into this. There's an option to hear yourself, whereas when I'm using these, there's not. I can make it so I can hear myself through them, but there's a delay, and so you end up talking over yourself because your playback of yourself has a slight delay, which you end up stumbling on speaking because you're tripping up on yourself, hearing yourself delayed. Whereas this is just as if I'm speaking normally. There's no delay or anything. Can I get in? Stupid chair. New marker, Drudge. What? Oh, I got a map. I've got a signpost. This place is called Drudge. I wonder if it's like one of the towns in White Orchard. If I clear it of whatever's going on, people will move back in. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Right, well, we'll come back to this. Let's go to the pillar first and finish what we've got to do there. Yeah, I'd love at some point what I want to do is I want to get some sort of a... I'm going to drop frames again a bit. I can see it. It's about to do it. At some point, I'd like to get some sort of option where I can plug a wireless transmitter out of the back of this, like a three... I'm sure I've seen some on Amazon where you can get like a transmitter that has like a 3.5mm jack, and you plug it in and it'll transmit through wireless. So if you've got any headsets, you can then put it into that and then there will be no delay at all. Whereas obviously with this, I'm having to listen directly to the capture card, but there's still a little bit of a delay to it, especially when I've got like follow alerts and everything on. They'll have a delay to them. So I'd love to get my hands on some sort of jack that I can plug directly into it. Also, I've just noticed I need to wipe the front of this. Oh, Shadow, you peeing in the butt. Alright, what's the matter? No, just nomming away there, eh? Num num num. Da 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 da. Now again. My quick big beard. Why is that open? Oh yeah. All right. Hey, Lou. Yeah, I pooped on the front.
Looters, horse and all.
My internet has been very shitty today. I'm getting a lot of frame dropping going on. I think I already beat him at Gwent. Yeah. Right, let's have a look. I want to have a quick peek on Amazon. The thing with the transmitter though is I think it's battery powered. Let's see, Amazon. Not now. If I can get one like cheap enough. Save custom. Let's see. 3.5mm jack, Bluetooth transmitter. There we are.
So you're a man well travelled. So tell me, should I beat me wench once a week or oftener?
What? The fuck? What kind of question is that? How about you go Just leave your wife alone, you weirdo. Oh, there's one for just 10 quid on Amazon. I might try that. Bluetooth 5.0. It's a receiver. I want transmitter, not receiver. Hang on. It says it's a receiver, but then in the other part of it, it says transmitter receiver. Okay. 3.5mm Bluetooth transmitter, aptX low latency. That one's a bit more expensive though. That one's 26 quid. Wireless Bluetooth aux adapter, 180-degree rotatable jack. Cool. For PC, Switch, PSP, PS5, PSP, what the fuck? Xbox, MP4, etc. Pair with Bluetooth headphones and speakers. That's what I need. I want something like that I can plug into the output on the back of me Wavelink 3 to completely eliminate delay, and I'll be able to have the option to hear myself when I'm speaking as well. Hello, you. A good boy. Who's a good boy? What's your mind? Why is everything saying order now, delivered on Thursday? I can't find one that says deliver tomorrow. Then again, it's come up to 11 PM. I think it's at that point now where I can't get it next day because normally they're shipping everything out by now. What's this? Ugreen Bluetooth aux adapter, car, Bluetooth receiver, audio, home stereo. That one's 15 quid. What? Why has it got a USB port on it? Nenny? That's clearly not what I want. Anyway, I'll look into it later. I want something like that, some sort of a transmitter that I can plug into the headphone jack on the back of that. So then I can connect these direct to the mic itself. And then there shouldn't be any delay.
What's the rush?
Having a lot of hiccups today, Lou, with internet and technical problems. The game itself, it's been alright now, but earlier I was giving us problems where I couldn't climb on my boat. I couldn't dive underwater anywhere. I had to keep reloading to fix it. Just little hiccups that are just building up. I'm beginning to wonder if I should just wait for the patch. They did tweet out a few days ago saying that the patch should land any day now. Didn't give a specific date, they just said any day now.
I need a good plow.
So I'm wondering if I should just wait. Because these little hiccups here and there, they're slowly starting to ruin the experience. Right, Pella, you got some splaining to do. Why did you bash your dad's scully?
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Found your father's body.
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
You really kill your father?
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
'Twas an evil man. The Pella feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother, the Pella could not look upon it. So he split the father's head with an axe, left him in the swamp. But folk knew.
Wraith should stay away now.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
But near nothing, huh? Well, that was a bit of a disappointing end, so... okay. The fact that I killed some of the Eternal Fire dudes is probably going to bite us in the arse later. You know what? I completely forgot about the character entry screen. That's a lot of character entries. Who? I haven't even met this person. News of the Nilfgaardian army's approach led nobles of all ranks and order to pack up... Oh, is this the guy who got killed at the tower? To pack up their silver and flee post-haste to safer harbours, abandoning all thoughts of defending their patrimony and leaving their lands at the invaders' mercy. Lord Versrad was no exception to this rule. The magnate had ruled much of Velen from his base at Crow's Perch. Yeah, so he went to Fyke's Isle. And he ordered a bunch of his subjects to be poisoned, basically. And a lot of the villagers came over and killed them. As often is the case with charmers, diviners, healers, and other such cunning folk of the countryside, the Pella of Blackbow was a man of mystery, around whom circled a great many rumours and legends. Some claim he could commune with the dead, others that he had a different sort of familiarity with the grave, having put an axe in his father's head in a fit of rage when he was a young man. Still, others said he showed an indecent fondness for barnyard animals. Yeah, this guy apparently he's got a goat outside. He apparently does the deed with it. All these rumors aroused the fear of respect of the backwater peasants of Velen, and the Pella most likely did little to discourage them. Yet even the most cunning of men make the occasional professional error. Had Geralt not intervened, who knows what might have become of the old seer at the hands of the Baron's enraged men. The Pella turned out to be more skilled at soothsaying than curing indigestion, though what he divined for Geralt was murky at best. The Witcher managed to pull the pieces together into a somewhat logical whole. Sometime after the old Pella asked Geralt to help him hold Forefathers' Eve. That's the quest that we've just finished. When witch hunters sought to break up the ritual, Geralt defended its participants and earned the soothsayer's trust and respect. Many people have proverbial skeletons in their closets that they would be aghast to have exposed to the public eye. One could thus imagine the Pella's horror when his darkest secret literally emerged from the grave during Forefathers' Eve in the form of his murdered father's ghost. To the unfortunate shaman's further horror, old man Ambrose was clearly out for revenge. Yet Geralt intervened and the Pella was saved from otherworldly vengeance. The circumstances of the murder were explained, and the Pella, though still guilty of murder, was revealed to be a victim of his own in his own right. By helping the Pella do battle with the demons of his past, Geralt earned himself the old man's undying gratitude. So yeah, his father was beating his mother, and in a fit of rage, he put an axe in his father's skull. During his first encounter with the Bloody Baron Philip Strenger, Geralt found the man's many contradictions puzzling. The former Temarian soldier was clearly an opportunist who, after his army's resounding defeat, served, dealt, and negotiated with the occupying empire of Nilfgaard. The local peasantry announced him as the Bloody Baron, a clear indication that he did not handle his vassals with kid gloves. On the other hand, he proved a surprisingly gracious host to an unexpected guest who was also a stranger and a hired monster slayer. His treatment of children and young women towards whom he demonstrated a wholly sincere, near fatherly concern likewise contradicted his bandit-like appearance and terrifying moniker. Ciri had learned this for herself, finding care and shelter under his roof. In exchange for information about Cirilla, the Baron asked Geralt to find his wife, Anna, and the daughter, Tamara. Both had disappeared without a trace some time ago, and Philip was slowly losing hope of ever seeing them again. Under these circumstances, a Witcher was a gift from the gods. Yet the Baron had hid certain facts from Geralt, such as his wife's recent pregnancy, her subsequent miscarriage, and his own predilection towards strong drink and violent quarrels. It turned out the Baron would drink regularly to excess, and Geralt got a first-hand view of how dangerous he can be to those around him during such moments when he returned to talk to the Baron about what he had learned from the Peller. Philip had known from the start that his wife and daughter had fled, not disappeared, but torn between shame and concern over their fate. He had tried to save face while still doing all he could to find them. Oh shit. The Baron's daughter Tamara had disappeared with her mother. This might give us a clue as to what I need to do to push along the quest, because this quest line with the Baron's not finished yet. It's just stopped. The Baron's daughter Tamara had disappeared with her mother sometime before Geralt arrived at Crow's Perch. The Baron described her as a charming young maid of 19 summers and the apple of his eye. No wonder then that the Lord of Crow's Perch was desperate to find her. Yet it seemed Tamara had finally had enough of the way the Baron treated her mother and decided to flee along with her. Geralt found his way to the hut belonging to the fisherman who had helped Tamara and her mother in their flight. There he learned that a horrible beast had captured Anna and dragged her into the swamp. Now I've got another side quest for some random notice board quest where someone else's wife has also disappeared into the woods. Tamara was able to escape with her life and had found shelter with a relative of the fisherman in Oxenfurt. Tamara had indeed made it to Oxenfurt safe and sound and would not even consider returning to her father. Determined to save her mother from the clutches of the creatures that had imprisoned her in the bog, Tamara had joined the ranks of the witch hunters, hoping their support would allow her to survive a trek into Crookback Bog. Okay, maybe it's related to the three witches that we've got to go visit. Maybe that's why it's ground to a halt. I'm guessing they're all going to tie together because the witches are in the Crookback Bog. So maybe that's why the father quest lines just stopped. Maybe I've got to do that next for it to carry on. Well, no, that one. Graham was where there was a woman in a Fyke Isle who she was a noble. The noble that fled with her father, Vesserad, fled to the tower on Fyke Isle to get away from the war. But she ended up dying because the researcher that was experimenting on plague gave her a sleeping potion. And when she woke up, she was still under the influence of the drug and she couldn't move or speak or anything. And rats burrowed their way into her gut and ate her from the inside out. And so she died, feeling abandoned, and she came back as a wraith. Graham here was a local fisherman that she fell in love with, and her father didn't approve. And it basically ended with we're bringing him to the wraith of her, and he kissed her, and he died, but it broke the curse of the wraith. Here we are. Raiden was one of the witch hunters in King Rodovid's service. Unlike a great many of his comrades, he came across as a level-headed fellow, one free of prejudice, at least in his dealings with witches. That's true, he did seem pretty down-to-earth with Geralt when he met him. Here we are. Anna Strenger. Geralt did not meet Anna Strenger, the Bloody Baron's wife, when he visited Gross Perch. Sometime before he arrived, this woman had disappeared in unexplained circumstances along with her daughter Tamara. Geralt did, however, receive a detailed description of the missing woman. Anna was a comely 40-something woman with green eyes and hair dark as raven's wings, which she kept tied in a tight bun behind her head. Geralt discovered that Anna's marital life had not been working out well. We know this part. Basically, she ran away. There we are. The situation grew even more entangled when Geralt discovered that after fleeing Gross Perch, Anna had been taken captive by some gigantic beast who carried her off into the darkness. As if that weren't horror enough, eyewitness testimony claimed her hands had burned with strange glowing symbols shortly before this. Perhaps this was precisely what the talisman Anna had received from the Pella had been meant to guard against. Tomorrow only deepened Geralt's sad understanding of her mother's situation. The woman decided to flee together because they had enough of the Baron's drunken rage and beatings. Anna hated her husband so much that she was ready to do anything in order to be free from the man and the child he had put inside her. And this is Annabelle. This is the ghost of Vesserad's daughter, who became a wraith in the end. So we don't need to read that. That's good. Cool. Right. All good. All up to date. So let's have a look. What other side quests have we got? I could go do that Wild Heart now and see if we can do that one now. This is the one where there was a notice on a board. Some guy's wife has also gone missing into the woods. So I can probably go do that one now that I'm the right level. What you doing, Fluff?
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Show me your wares.
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you...
I said he would sell his stuff at a good discount, so... Is he full of shit? He's full of shit. Yes. What happened to the discount, mate? Nothing seems to be discounted here. He said he would sell his stuff for next to nothing. I ain't seeing no discounts. Let's go back. Liar. I'm gonna kill his goat. I'd love to be able to buy all these diagrams off you, mate, but you're a con man. Dirty, rotten scumbag. Bum, bum, bum. I just need one hernia eye, and then I can make the enhanced hybrid oil. So I'm guessing that drowned dead was a hybrid. Maybe. So we've got drown as, but now I'm coming across drowned dead, which is slightly stronger versions of them. I'm guessing they're considered a hybrid. What's this? Attack power versus that. So I need mistletoe. Ginatia petals? Are these? What is that? Cockatrice stomach. Well, I've never even counted on one of them yet. Bison grass and rubedo. Well, he doesn't have what I need. Got some of the ingredients, but stuff that I don't need, I've got plenty of. That's annoying that he said he would sell his stuff for next to nothing, and because I helped him, but he still. It seems like he's still charging the same amount to me. It doesn't seem like there's any discount. I should kill his goat. That's right, you outside. You damn right. Black magic doll. I begin to wonder if helping him was a good thing. What was the deal with this Forefathers Eve? It was supposed to be the poor people's tradition to judge the dead and, like, decide whether they pass on or not, something like that. Of course, all we got out of that was his father coming forth and revealing that his own son murdered him. But I mean, he did it because his dad used to beat his wife, and he couldn't take it, so he put a hatchet between his skull. Letter to Pella. I asked, I threatened, and yet you did nothing. Now I can only beg. Hold Forefathers Eve. The situation is treacherous, I know. The witch hunters prey on human poverty and pay informants well, but it is not fitting to condemn our dead to eternal wandering. If needs be, I will take it all on myself. Claim responsibility. I'd rather die than carry on my conscience dead souls who will never know comfort. Balcor Eldman of Midcop. Where was Midcop again? It was further down south, wasn't it? So somebody there was begging him to hold Forefathers Eve. Interessante. Thankfully the Wild Heart quest is just south. Let's head there. But the fact that I helped him and I killed a bunch of Eternal Fire guys is probably going to bite us in the arse at some point.
Giddy up.
Oh, actually, before I do that, let's go to that cave. I marked a cave over here that I discovered. Necker in the woods. La 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 la. I think I've like just gone miles past it. Yes, I have. Doodle doo 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 doo. That dead body wasn't there the last time I came here. I'm sure. Huh. Geralt doesn't even want to try and examine it or anything, it's just there. Okay. So my cat's eye should last longer now as well in places like this. Don't know how much longer, but should be better. La 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 la. This is just a dead end. Oh, no, never mind. Ooh, it's in Steel Sword Mastercraft. Another Mastercraft weapon. Okay. I marked this on my map ages ago. It's just a tiny little cave. I thought it was going to be much bigger. Never mind. I didn't come in because the Pella's goat had gone missing and I had to like escort it back to him. And I didn't want to risk coming in here and something killing it. But there's nothing in here. Yeah, cat's eye definitely... Oh, hang on. Cat's eye definitely lasts a lot longer now. Cool. Well, at least that's that done. Oh, now it's actually put a marker on the map. It didn't the last time. Son of a... I came to here, dropped down the ledge, and then decided to turn around. Hello.
Not bad.
Get lost. Ooh, I need those mutagens. Give us. Oh, that's a lot of NECA. Oh my lord, they're coming. Help! Roach, kick them in the teeth. Ah, come on. Oh, I got him in midair. Come on. Oh, you shit. Well, that's a lot of NECA. Give me them mutagens. Yeah. What makes them hard is that there's a lot of them. On their own, they're weak. But that's like very rare. Did Roach manage to kill one? There's a dead one over here. Oh, I think I was just like I think I was just a rabbit or something. Excuse me? Ow. Now, Geralt, get your weapon out. Dead bodies everywhere here, but nothing for a quest. Actually, I'll rest and get my...
That's it, Roach.
Portions back. Get off the horse. Let's see. Alchemy. I need a lot of them. I need to hunt down a bunch of Neca. So I'm trying to make that. You need Neca mutagens. I've already made one of them. Don't really need them. But if I get that one, it'll give us 150%, 150 vitality, which is better than the one that I've currently got equipped. So that only gives us 50 at its base. But if I get the other one, it'll give us 150, and each mutagen that connects to it doubles it. So this is only doubling by 50 each time, but the other one it'll double by like 150 each time, so much better. So it'll give us a lot more health. But I need mutagens off the Necas, and they're hard to come across. That's the first time I've seen some in a while. Oh, I think there's another one up ahead. Sup, brah? Your friends, they're all dead. And now are you. That's what we need. Give me that. I've got enough. Alright, cool. So I need one more. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm looking at the wrong one. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong one. I need the green mutagens. I can hear you. What you doing? Right, cool. Let's head back to the town. Kill any Necas that will come across. There's another one over there. Boing! Now I need green mutagens. Come in. Do math.
Well, let's go.
And thanks for your support. Thank you, Capital, for the follow. Much appreciated. Right, okay.
That's it, Roach.
I'd say that a legit follow or it's a dodgy follow. I can tell already. It's probably a dodgy one. But we'll give it a minute.
Faster.
Do 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 do. Is this a different vendor, or is this the same vendor that I normally...
Buying or just perusing?
Perusing.
Show me what you've got.
This guy's got Jack Squat, that's what he's got.
So long.
So long. Farewell.
What did I do to deserve your company?
There we are.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Your wife missing?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When do you last see your wife?
5 days passed, 4 dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back, found no sign of her.
Notice anything strange?
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No, she were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different of late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Da 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 do 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 do. La 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 la. So you looked for her?
Maybe she went to the neighboring village. Forgot to tell you.
No, my sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I must have some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll go look for her.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
Let us mourn in peace.
He's going on as if she's already dead. Because she was like, oh, she used to do this. But then she corrected herself. And now that I've just interacted with her, she's like, oh, let her mourn.
Let us mourn in peace.
I'm sus of you, lady. Were you jelly because your sister was with this Nellen guy? Or are you generally shook up about it? We'll find out. We always find out. Glenna!
Greetings. You Glenna?
Aye. But gristle and marrow's all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
Butcher and Velen somehow seems a luxury.
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might have called him a butcher when we lived in the shade of Novigrad's walls. Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals. Their bones still fit for soup. So, buying something?
Lou, are you here? Wanted to ask about Hannah.
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times? We talk?
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No? A cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
Yeah.
Thanks. Farewell.
Farewell, stranger.
Come on, James. Double quick. Fast as farts. Go at it.
Oh, they still got the brawling minigame.
Since the locals approve.
Maybe I should send
Bookie.
to the creek.
Will you join the tournament? Eh? A bit of honest fist fighting to clear the lungs and bowels. Though I warn you, Jonah can be fierce. Likes to bite. Get me? So, what'll it be?
I'll have a go at that. What kind of fighting is this? Geralt, you've already done this shit before. It was like the main thing of Witcher 1.
What are the rules?
We mostly use fists, but no one looks askance at a stray kick to the stones. Defeat Jonah, then Smithy, and stand Fishgulper, and you'll earn the right to face the sergeants. Velen's champion.
I'm ready.
All right. Let's see just how fierce Jonah is.
Feast your eyes on an epic clash between Jonah and the Drifter.
I'm not a drifter. You're a drifter. Not now.
Shut up and fight.
Oh no, move, Geralt. Oh no, he punched me. Oh, eat it. You're going down, Jonah.
Not too late to surrender.
Move. Get out. Give me the money.
Drifters defeated Jonah. Could this be a new champion of Velen in the making? Who can tell? You've still Smithy from the inn at the crossroads to defeat, then Fishgulper from Lindenville. I'll leave you to guess what he does.
Huh. Does that actually flag? Ah, it does. Fist of Fury. Sweet.
Did Aunt Hannah visit today?
No, she'll not, child.
Why?
Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and O's. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Need to ask you about Hannah.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them.
I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Didn't our sister say she went on her own? But now they're saying she went with somebody else. Who was with Hannah?
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Thanks. Farewell.
When I grew up, that hurt.
We won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
So who did you follow into the woods? Stupid Witcher sensors. Sorry, the dotted line on the map there freaked out. They're trying to make us run in a circle. Go. Interesting that we're going past his place. Now we're into a graveyard. Where there's a random dead dude lying on the floor. Wait, how far away did you go? Quite a distance. Doing it on foot for a change because it gives us a chance to grab a couple of ingredients. It's normally when I hate that when you're on the back of road you can't like grab ingredients. There's a bunch of wolves. That's weird, they all had blue names for a minute there. One thing I've always wondered, which is better against wolves, silver or steel, but it's steel. They're not really considered monsters. Love this new sword that I got.
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Nealon's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I knew she's involved in some way.
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Nealon ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
She's involved in some way. You don't care about your sister?
Strange.
She wanted
People
Nealon.
usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Nealon's all I got left. I can't lose him too. And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hannah, even if it eats up his life. The man deserves better.
I think she was jealous because our sister was with Nealon and she didn't like that, so she got rid of her. I'll find her.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
Yeah, you just don't want to find out the truth.
Claw marks. Deep. No man did this. Cuts. Made with long claws. Flesh torn clear off. This is getting interesting.
Follow the claw marks. Actually, they seem to just stop. Yeah, the claw marks around here, but they seem to just stop. They don't seem to go anywhere. Ah.
Smell of a rotting corpse. Blood spattered all around. Must be Hannah. Torn to pieces, literally. Werewolf. No doubt about it. Gotta be careful. Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead.
Do I have any concoctions for werewolves? Geralt hasn't killed the one though. Ciri did during the little flashback story. So I don't think I've got a bestiary entry for it. Nope. Okay. Beast oil. Maybe that'll work against it. Ah, there's my little graphical glitch. See, that's all I used to originally have to deal with, was just that little graphical hitch. But like I said, lately it's crashing every now and then. Beast oil. Then again, I'll wait. We do that and meditate for a little bit. Alright.
Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
Oh, hang on. We're rumbly tumbly. Here we are. Is that poop?
Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
Ah! We got a scent. From the tuft of fur. Is that it over there? I think this is it over here. Oh, this is just a bear.
That's
it's a bear.
stench.
This bear is on fire. Whoa. Thank you. Alright, let's get back to the scent. I think that's taking us back. I need to go this way. So it's gone from tree to tree.
Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods?
Wait. Is he a werewolf? Is that a twist? Is he actually a werewolf? Wait, this is that hut that I found ages ago. It is, isn't it? Ah, yeah, I found here ages ago, and I went underground at the cave and there was nothing there, and I said, I bet you eventually there's a quest. It's for here, isn't it? Well, the game's not going to let us advance until I carry on tracking. Ah, there we are.
Looks like a hunter's quarters.
Yeah, I thought this was some sort of artist. There was a note inside. It was some sort of artist that came here to get away from, like, normal life. He just wanted to come out here and live in peace and do art and shit, and then he found this cave underground. But then it just, there was nothing to do there. And now I know why. And this chest was locked as well. I'm sure one of these chests was locked. Ah, that wasn't there the last time. Yeah, that chest was locked. Couldn't get into it.
Notes. Wonder whose.
Yeah, these weren't here the last time. I am who I am. I can't change that. Shirts woven of parsley and portions made of virgin's tears might work in old wives' tales, but not for me. It is time to come to terms with it. With Hannah's love and iron discipline, I have found a way to manage. But I must remember to hide in the woods before full moon rises. To go somewhere far from others, far from Hannah. He's a werewolf. Does the sister know that? The attack comes and then passes. Because she dismissed it like she knew she was dead. And then she came to her in the woods and, you know, begged her to stop. I think she knows that he's a werewolf. I wake up with wounds on my hands and the taste of blood in my mouth. Perhaps it is for the best that I don't remember. Killing prey with bow and arrow is one thing. To tear it apart with fang and claw, at least here, deep in the woods, I won't hurt any people. Merciful Meltail, watch over any who stray too close. So, did he turn into a werewolf? Or someone did? Because originally there was a notice here saying that this was for some sort of artist or something. I'm sure. So it seems like she might have strayed too far into the woods when she was out gathering turnips and that or something. And the werewolf got her. So yeah, if we go around, there's a little... There be a bear!
Not bad.
Yeah, you little shit. Oh! Play dead. Yeah, I came in here the last time, it was empty. There's a red dot in here. Oh, there's a red dot here. Let's see. I get rid of the wolves first. Why are these wolves taking such a kicking? Holy crap, they're only level 2! What's going on? Hey! Quit it!
Ugly bastard.
I don't seem to be doing any damage to the werewolf, the little wolves. Okay, lock on is driving me up the wall. That's weird. Now, only Silver's working against these guys. Oh, Geralt. Oh, he's regenerating? Come on, then. Move. Get out. Triple threat.
No! Stop! Don't harm him!
I knew she was involved. Are you crazy? Move.
You insane? Stand back, he's dangerous.
Not to me, he's not. It's Neelan!
I knew it.
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand. I love him.
I knew it.
He was near to being mine till you came along. Go away! Leave us be!
Wow. So she got our sister torn apart by the wolves in the woods, so that she could have the Niellan to herself, but she knew he was a werewolf as well. Had this quest pegged from the very beginning. The second she corrected herself, when she used past presence for her sister's condition, saying that she used to do something, and then she quickly corrected herself to change the tense, immediately raised an eyebrow for me. And then the fact that she followed further into the woods to try and pay her off was just confirmation that she was involved. And now, yeah, we know for definite.
What is this nonsense?
I love him. Always have. Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. It was the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
Can't let you do that. She might be a bitch, but
you
still.
won't kill anyone, ever again.
No! Don't hurt him!
Get out of here before I change my mind. Run.
Oh. Ooh.
Sorry it had to end this way.
Guessing you'll have the key for that box. Werewolf mutagen. Now what about her? We'll let her go. Well, still, even though she was a fucking scumbag. Got a sister killed out of jealousy. I knew from the very get-go. I guessed what the plot was to this. It was fucking obvious. So I wonder if I go back to that town, will she still be there, or maybe Karma get her and we'll see her corpse. Wolves will probably get her on the way home. Karmic justice. Oh. Oh wow, we can't even speak to her. Well, don't mind if I do. Yoink. Crap. I mean, there might be better ones to repair them. But the stat bonuses are shite, so... So, is that it? She now just sits there forever. Can't do anything beyond that, can we not? Seems to just be the end. Hannah's sister Margaret knew this secret and had one of her own. She was in love with Niellan and fiercely jealous of Hannah's life with him. She decided to take Hannah into the woods to watch her husband's transformation, hoping she'd then abandon him in disgust. Sadly, Hannah was careless enough to draw the werewolf's attention. Margaret was able to escape, but her sister was not so lucky. Niellan transformed into a bloodthirsty beast, slaughtered the love of his life with his own hands. So, can we not, like, send the guards around, clap her in chains, and haul her off? There's got to be some justice here. Fine. I'll do it myself. Ah! Come on! Ah, well. That's another quest done. I knew this was going to be some sort of quest-related area. I came here ages ago. It's the same with the big tower that's nearby. I'm guessing there'll be a quest for there as well. The abandoned tower. Maybe there's a quest here in Heatherton. Heatherton, blah, blah, blah. Right. Right, no, never mind, this place is abandoned. This is where our informant was, but he died. Never mind. Nothing here. He done gone to Saigon. Where did I originally get that Wild Hunt quest from? A Wild Heart quest? Was it there? Was that the start of the town that you showed? I can't remember which town you started in. I think it was that one. Because I think I remember you followed the road around and that's where we met that Eternal Fire guy that was selling drugs. And once we found out, he tried to kill... He tried to buy off at first, but we said no. Yeah, Ladies of the Woods. So I was triggering that quest by accident when I went over there, because I don't want to trigger it yet, because I'm busy doing everything to be... Everything that can be done around here. There is a lot of stuff. Crow's Perch. I could see what quests are on the board of Crow's Perch as well. Didn't I have a contract as well? Swamp Thing. I'll leave that for now because that's over in the direction of the main story. So I'll leave that one alone for now as well. Fists of Fury, Velen. Defeat Smithy, defeat Fish Gulper. I could do those. They're not that difficult. Yeah, we bumped into some old woman in the middle of the road. She begged her to fix some shrines that are vandalized throughout the area. So there's that as well. Family Matters looks to be on hold. Based on the description of Anna, it looks like I've got to do Lady of the Woods next in order for that one to continue. Novigrad. So I think Trace is somewhere in that city. Let's see. Pyres of Novigrad. Yeah. And now that the Baron gave us those documents, I might be able to get through the blockade here without needing to do that quest. I mean, I could probably do that quest. Actually, no, because the enemies are level 9, so I might just wait until I'm a little bit higher. Because there was a guy there selling fake documents to let you get through. But he wanted you to help his brother who was pillaging the battlefield. And yeah, quest was to defend them, but the enemies were too high level when I first went there. They're like level 9 or something. Which at my level still, on this difficulty, on my level is still a little bit high, because it wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to defend people. Your role in that quest is to defend the people while they pillage. But because there's that many of them and they just run all over the place, while you're fighting one, the other ones are busy getting killed. So I think I'll leave it for now until I'm just a little bit higher. Let's go check some of the notice boards. I've not done that in a while. Over that way. That's the crossroads. Maybe this was the start of town. So the notice boards there is white. So does that mean there's nothing else to be had there?
Both forces attacked.
Where's the notice board? All the way.
Cavalry swooped in from the wood. A wall of infantry marched.
What happened here? A large contingent of traitors has deserted the Imperial Army. Their betrayal has made them outlaws and common bandits. Until the deserters are caught and punished, it is prudent to avoid any and all contact with them. Now, we found one guy who was tied up, and we'll let him go. And then we'll read the notice saying that he was an outlaw. I'm guessing that'll probably bite us in the arse at some point as well. And there's the notice board. Da, 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 da. Here we go. Warning, watch what you see. The trees, if that's not new. Help us send them off to whoever's eyes to read. Tell the day and failed or died. We have no means to bury him properly. Not a white shirt in the house, nor cloth for a shroud, nor planks for a coffin. If there's aught you can spare, help, please. If we don't send him off to the next world proper like, he'll haunt us all in revenge. Nasi. Well, that didn't add anything, so never mind. From the innkeep. You'll buy your drinks at the inn at the crossroads with Novigrad crowns. That's not new. Good folk. If you see any wonders hanging in the woods, such as treats fit for Yuletime dangling off branches, ginger bakings, honeyed apples, frittered or pies, then no matter how fierce your belly... This is just for the main story that we're busy doing with the hags in the wood. In lovely woods, screams carry long, shadows creep far and deep dark dale. Beware ye the grove's wild song, or in the wild will end your tale. Forefathers Eve, yeah, I've already done that. Cool, so that's why that board's white. Everything there is done.
Some melody's trying to grip me.
I'll head to the crossroads and check that board. There's still a yellow marker there. Start working my way through the notice boards. Ah, now there's people here.
Food from the Baron's men. How? You know?
This was empty when I first came.
What about them mines he took the wenches from Bellows to?
I heard some lizard had woven its nest there. Wouldn't go down those holes if you paid me.
If you see any on right now, that's not new. Consider yourself informed. Every man with a producing milch cow is obliged to bring the cow to... Yeah, they're not allowed to have cows anymore. That's not new. That's in Elvish, I think. That's not new. Gwent, looking for new players. The Sharpers. A Gwent playing society based in Crow's Perch is looking for new members and opponents. Experience preferred, but we will also school newcomers to the game, but not return any coin lost during training matches. For more information, see the club's chairman, Philip Strenger, who's known as the Bloody Baron. Well, I think he already gave us that, so...
Mikhail's
that's
no
not
fool.
new.
Maybe he sniffed out a way to make some coin.
A reptile would cough up a coin purse?
We need a unique card from the Baron. Yeah, he gave us this information. Though you might think it unlikely, even war-ravaged Velen boasted many prominent Gwent players. They possess certain valuable cards which Geralt wished to add to his collection. To do that, he needed to defeat them. The first on his to fleece list, the Bloody Baron, which we did, and then he told her of the other two. So, nothing new here then.
Matter where the grub's from? Long as the bowl's full. Not my fault again. When I were in Novigrad.
You've not poked your nose out in the village.
What's new in the broad world?
What's that you want?
Alright, so there's nothing really new here then. Moving on. Let's have a quick chat with the innkeep, the tavern guy.
You seek trouble? Don't. It'll find you.
Come on, folks. No one willing to find Smithy.
Ah.
Surprise waiting if you win.
They were fed naught but soup, and quail at Crow's Perch.
Now that the
What is it,
spirit of
Grey
some
Boy?
hut, not down to live like
Can I not do this?
What's on your mind?
Shout they came, and shout they'll not.
No, with me.
My
My hands
man's
are twirling
just as
with
much.
them.
The boogie's not gonna let us fight.
Smithy here's village champion. His head had looked lovely on your wall, stranger. You brave enough to try some basic
Hungry like a wolf.
Look to me like a fierce-fisted
There we go.
fighter. Just right for our tournament. It's your chance to slap around some yokels, win some coin for the pleasure. You in?
I'm ready. Give me all the money.
I'm ready to fight.
One and all, hear this. Betting on the next brawl will begin in mere moments.
The Witcher will face Smithy. He'll pound his gob like he pounds hot iron ingots.
Wow, why'd he dodge that way? Move, Geralt. He ain't pounding out. Welcome back, Sephiroth.
Not bad. Might be champion yet. Fish Gulper. He's the last bloke left to you.
And where is Fish Gulper?
What?
Blacksmith just went, woohoo! Hang on, isn't that...
What do you want?
Where'd you come from?
She looks exactly the same. It's another little side quest. It's basically just a means to get money.
Best give Crow Perch a wide berth.
Right, so where is the last one? Defeat the Fish Gulper. He's all the way down there. I've not been there yet. I could go from Crow's Perch and then just right along.
Right ends?
Wouldn't mind it.
Commander's Horn. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. If I can add 2 to my deck, that'd be great. Gives us a higher chance of getting it.
Thanks. Farewell.
Did one interesting quest earlier there. A guy's wife had gone missing in the woods, and when we went to speak to him, his wife's sister said for her to not bother because she's dead. But she said something at first, like she said, "Oh, my sister used to," and then she immediately corrected herself and said, "Still does do this, that, and the other." And immediately when she said that, like when she sort of corrected herself, I was like, "What's going on here?" And I guessed immediately. Basically, the guy's wife's sister was jealous of her because she was in love with our sister's wife, our sister's husband, and she tricked her sister into following her into the woods. But then we quickly discovered that there was a werewolf, and it turned out that it was her husband who was the werewolf. And the sister knew about it, but she still loved him regardless. But she tricked her sister to go into the woods with the intent of making her see her husband turn into a werewolf in hopes that it would scare her away. But instead, her husband ended up tearing her to shreds and killing her. And the sister spent the time trying to convince her sister's husband to, fall in love with her instead. And eventually she found out. He found out eventually that her wife's sister did that, and he wanted to kill her, but we ended up saving her. Now she's just like sitting out in the middle of nowhere doing nothing. Wait. Special card reach. Ah, right. So that's okay. Bum ba da dum da da dum 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 bum ba ba bum ba ba bum bum. Sigmund. Placing the opponent's mounted counts towards the pause 2 cards from his deck. Yeah, because he was a werewolf, I had to kill him. Because he was going to kill the woman.
Where'd you come from? And this be the Witchman, the freak of nature? Pick more interesting things from my nose. Where'd you come from? We won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
try to win them all, but you won't.
And this be the witchmen, the freak of nature. Pick more interesting things from my nose.
Hello, Fluff. What are you doing up there? Alright, so yeah, in the end we had to kill him because obviously he was a werewolf.
I beat me wench once a week, or after.
And we couldn't have him killing other people. So he done gone to Saigon. Boom, 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 boom. I'll quickly check something. Thankfully the frame dropping seems to have stopped. Touch wood. Right.
What about them mines?
Nothing else.
From Bellows too.
I heard some lizard had woven its nest there. Wouldn't go down those holes if you paid me.
Mikhail's no fool. Maybe he sniffed out a way to make some coin.
A reptile would cough up a coin purse.
Alright, so let's head to the next town over, Crow's Perch, check the notice board there. And then I think I'll start mopping up some of these question marks. There is just crap loads of them. The map is just covered in question marks. I need to start clearing these up.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Not half bad.
Further in town.
Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday, the feast we had.
See, you're a man well travelled.
Spot a cider for you?
I could probably do the Gwent mission while I'm here as well, because I think they're all in this town. Gwent. I think. Never mind, no they're not. So there's one all the way down in Orton. And then one over in that town that I've never been to. Okay, never mind. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, and they're miles away as well. Da, 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 da.
Wind's howling.
See, I was saying earlier, I want to try and get my hands on a 3.5mm jack Bluetooth transmitter, so I can plug it directly into the back of my microphone here, into the headphone port, similar to what I've got these plugged into. So then when I transmit from that, there'll be like no delay at all on these. So I need to find a decent Bluetooth transmitter, 3.5mm jack, that can plug into the back, but not cost an arm and a leg.
Got eyes like a cat.
Ah, here we are. Ooh, there's 2 contracts here. Proclamation. May it hereby be known that any man shirking delivery of his feudal dues to the castle will be punished, and harshly. For hiding foodstuffs, 50 lashes shall be delivered, without mercy or delay, to old and young, men and women alike. Itchy. Right. Horse races. If you haven't heard, we race horses around here. Anyone that wants to join, come talk to me. I'll fill you in on how it works. But I'll tell you right now, you gotta pay an entry fee to race, so if you're skint, fuck off. The Beast of Oniton is a vile and dangerous spook, beast or devil of sorts, causing no end of trouble near our village, Oniton. We promise our profoundest gratitude and a sizable reward to any brave lad who can slay it. If you're looking to learn more, come pay us a visit. Ask for the Elderman Sobomir, a shrieker. To whom it may concern, let it hereby be known that whoever kills the shrieker, the monster that wove its nest near Crow's Perch, and is taken to killing both men and beasts, will be given a sizable reward. Take heed that she's a dreadful, dangerous creature, and killing it will take a trained fighter, not just a pack of peasants with pitchforks. Chet of Crow's Perch.
Maybe I should send them down to the creek.
Let's do that shrieker one of it.
They jump him. And
Misses.
if he don't give willingly, they take a hammer to his noggin.
Beast of
Matter where the grub's
Oniton.
from, long as the bowl's full.
What's the
Not
rush?
my fault we ended 6 butchers.
Shrieker.
Why do you have to play the hero?
What level's this? Level 8, champion. I'll do that now. Not only did the people of Crow's Perch live in constant fear of the Baron's mad impulses and greed of his band of toughs, but they also had to deal with a vicious monster. They had given this beast a lovely, full of wholesome folk character named Shrieker. It had tormented them so terribly that they had decided to pay for a witcher to take care to eradicate it. Geralt, who was far from deaf to the concerns of simple folk and also was forever in need of more coin, decided to take the contract on this mysterious beast. Foul beast. Talk to the contract issuer. That's back in the lower part of town. Alright.
Fancy an outing to find that she-beast.
Fancy a gander at a...
See ya.
Get some shoes.
In the peasants' coops now.
You got it. Oh, we got us a hero.
Hold me in.
Wouldn't mind a...
Should I keep a hold of the Viper Steel Sword? I think I kept a hold of my other one. I know there's a storage box in the Baron's house. I think I stored my other one, because I might be able to upgrade that. Witch Hunter Sword, I'll sell the other two, and I'll keep that one. Getting pretty expensive to repair my stuff. Jeez Louise. Papa cheese. Let's see. Crafting. Yeah, this guy. I need to find a weaponsmith.
So long.
So long, farewell. Doo-doo-be-doo-be-doo.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
If you're gonna kill the guy, kill the guy. He's like
Wanna hit the larder?
been stood there for ages.
Nah, don't feel up to it.
Right, where was the
Could use
chest?
some
It was in
hair of the
Ciri's room,
hound.
wasn't it? Ciri's room was over here. Yeah, I kept it good. Good. Read. Oh, I thought the game audio dipped there. The music just ground to a halt. All right. Let's head to the lower part of town and let's find out about this shrieker. Right.
Ruffians to a man, looters, horses.
Chet.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Yeah, about the contract for the shrieker.
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a shrieker.
Aye. Prowls about, it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away. Took a hatchet. Laid an ambush for the shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Guts stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
I'll take the job.
High time a professional took a look at this shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
Investigate the site and the monster's attack using your Witcher senses.
Sir, boy, we're up to our noses in frights and horrors. Imps.
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I want to avenge your father.
I want to avenge your father, but to do that I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Something like a rooster. But
Ah!
huge. With a lizard's tail. I heard Reffler barking in the woods. Ran to see what you were on about. There were Dad, in the bushes. A hole through his belly. And he were moaning, screaming. I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
Is it a cockatrice? I only know because there's an ingredient I need for a potion that needs a cockatrice stomach. And the fact that he's just said that it looked like a rooster. Maybe this is what I'm looking for. Nothing you could do. See, I always try to avoid using me mind spell on people. Let's see what happens. Shh, kid.
Shush now, calm.
Calm. Calm.
Take care, kid.
In that situation, it might help.
Let me alone.
Like Geralt, you can use it to interrogate people, but in that instance, we used it to obviously calm the kid down. So
Grabbed him by the cloak and
that one's all right.
right in the chops, right in the chops, see?
Horse feathers.
Stop the kid from becoming hysterical.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? They tried to dance with a witcher.
Where'd he come from anyway?
I wonder when we'll next run into that guy that demanded a duel with her. You know what? I don't think I've killed one of these. There's a bunch of monsters crop up over here as well. Oh wait, no I have. It's them stupid insectoids. I wonder if there's a nest nearby. Must be a nest nearby because there's more over here. How's the audio, by the way? Because I changed the way the audio outputs earlier, so it sounds better through these. It's now set up to like theatre, home cinema, so it's a bit better on the bass. Because it's a bit tinny with a headphone setting. Hopefully it sounds alright on stream. Huh. La 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 la. Bram, bram. Always a dead dog that starts these sort of quests.
Muzzles caked in blood. Didn't give up without a fight.
What dogs? It was the same with the werewolf quest. We found a dog corpse before we found the woman torn to shreds. Oh, alright.
Tracks are irregular here. Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded, most likely.
But the kid's dad did manage to wound it.
Blood. Monster blood.
They did the mash. They did the monster mash. The monster mash. Did it swim? Ah. Ah. This is one of the owl school's signs, from the looks of it.
Might want to look around some.
Is this one of the treasure maps? It looks like there's stuff on the ground. I'll put a marker here and we'll come back to this.
Tracks lead to the cave. A cockatrice.
Ah, maybe the treasure for that'll be in here. That's a big feather. So it is a cockatrice. Do I get any sort of entry? Here we are. Right. Doesn't like dracenoid, oil, and odd. Had myself 8 heifers, 5 of what? 5 of them milchers. Then this cockatrice sprung up nearby, and now all I got left is dried patties and an empty field. Foolish superstition claim cockatrices like basilisks can kill with their gaze alone. That is utter nonsense. However, a cockatrice's gaze being no more dangerous than that of an angry goose. One should instead watch out for its sharp beak and long tail, which it can whip to murderous effect. Okay. Ah, so there is actually something called a shrieker. Monster tormenting the residents of Crow Perch turned out to be a particularly nasty cockatrice. Geralt was not surprised the Baron's men had been unable to stop it. They could not possibly withstand the surgical precision of its strikes, which slice open arteries and provoke an outpouring of blood only the swallow portion could hope to stop. Neither did they know to force it to the ground with a crossbow, a bomb, or a sign, and then evade its charge by rolling under the monster's outstretched wing. Okay. Oh, we got one for the werewolf as well. Werewolves aren't as bad as they're made out to be. Werewolves, though... wolves aren't as bad as they're made out to be. Werewolves, though, they're every bit as bad and worse. Werewolves are creatures, both men and wolves inside them. When in beastly form, they take the worst traits from each. The wolf's drive to kill and hunger of raw flesh, for raw flesh, and the man's cruel and calculating intelligence. The werewolf's condition comes about through a curse, and the transformation happened outside his consciousness. Yeah, never explained how he became a werewolf as well, that Nielen. It's just, he's a werewolf. Now he's dead. When he reverts to human form, he has no memory of his deeds, otherwise he would surely go mad and take his own life. Right, do I have dracenoid oil? What was the other bomb that it doesn't like? Grape shot. Wait, did that save just say Ciri lost the race? That's not what happened. She won, and the Baron said she could have the horse. And nanny. And the game decided to unequip my grape shot. There we go. Actually, meditate. Maybe I can't do it now. Just meditate. Ugh, fine. I'll have to step out here like this. There we go. Right. Alright. The deal with this dead end.
Sounds coming from above.
There. Okay. How do I get over there then? Unless... How do I...
In the cave. Not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though.
Ah, right, okay. I forgot you can, like, custom aim with the bombs. I forgot how you do it, though. I think you just press and hold.
Damn it. It's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away.
Ah, I see it flying away.
There it is. Won't get away this time.
Ow. Ow. That didn't work. Fucking crossbow's better. Oh, come on, I'm dodging it. Holy shit. Right, I struggled with the griffin that we fought in the first area. This thing, it doesn't seem to matter whether you dodge it or not. Its wings always seem to still hit you.
Hid in the cave. Not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though.
Huh.
Damn it. It's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away. There it is. Won't get away this time.
Come on. Hang on. Doesn't matter how I dodge this fucking thing. Ah, come on, I pressed dodge. Oh, I hate this thing. I've heard it because it's hell's dreaming. Ah, come on, man. I'm dodging it. I'm gonna die. What do you mean I can't consume it? Yeah, I mean it.
Damn, you're ugly.
Dodging seems to do fuck all against this thing. I died on the Griffin there in White Orchard a few times.
Bomb should smoke it out, though. Damn it, it's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away. There it is. Won't get away this time.
I take the face.
Damn it.
Yeah, even rolling away like that does fuck all. Ah, come on, I thought it was going to fly away. That's not the best camera angle. I'm dead. And dead. Holy shit. Why does dodging just seem useless against this thing?
Hid in the cave. Not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though. Damn it, it's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away.
The quest is my level. But this thing is
There
kicking
it is.
my ass.
Won't get away this time.
Oh, right, go away. Why is dodging fucking useless? Ah, fuck off. It's that bleed that inflicts. That's the bigger loss. I'm dead. That's it. Rip. Fuck off with the bullshit. Come on. Finally. Woo. Monster feathers. Yes, cockatrice stomach. I need that. Cockatrice mutagen. Dwarven axe, a relic. Ooh, what is that? Cockatrice trophy. That was a pain in the butt. The dodge just didn't seem to help very much. Crossbow was keeping it at bay. I just had to rely on the odd a lot. You got no head, Lieutenant Dan. What's that do? 10% chance to dismember. Garbage. You know what? I'm meditating first. I want health. Also, what's that dwarven axe? Ooh, level 9 as well. So once I level up, I'll be able to use that. Secondary weapon. 100 armor piercing plus 25% crit hit damage bonus. And if I repair it, it'll be even better. That's not bad.
Hey-ya!
Oh wait, hang on before I forget. What about that owl school sign that we found as well? We'll come back to that in a bit. We'll turn this in first. I think it was owl school. It looked like it.
All right. Who else is racing?
Ah, so that's the racing quests.
Can we talk?
Aye. Long as it's short and to the point, 'cause I don't wag me tongue for jollies. They call me Radko. I arrange the horse races here. You must have heard talk. Wanna try? Say the word. Don't, sod off.
Sign me up.
Wanna sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset. And bring gold for the betting. Ah, finally here. Rules are simple. Choose who you're going to run against, make your wager, then ride to Blackbow and back. First the winner, second's a bleeding cunt. Got it? So, who you going to race? Struttering Matko, Iron Arse Hands, or Black Bogdan?
Let's go with Stuttering.
I'll take Stuttering Matt.
You'll say, I'll, fuck it.
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing.
Fuck it.
Go.
That was a bit shit. My horse just decided to grind to a halt there.
Out of the way, maggots! Callers! Come in!
Really? You piece.
Maggots! Calls! Come in!
Ooh, I just won.
Slow now. Whoa.
Roger's stamina sucks.
Nice. You seem to know horses as well as you do monsters. Here's your gold. And if the urge to race again grabs you, come see me. All right. Who else is racing?
Wait, I'll come back for another one another time. Oh, I got a racing saddle. Okay. Stamina. Oh, shit, that's not what I want. 40 stamina, 25. So that one's much better stamina. Good. Horse blinders? I didn't even realise I got them. Sweet. That should help.
Go.
No, I want to go. Purchase contract. Swamp Thing? Shrieker, there it is.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? They tried to dodge.
Ever heard of prevent?
Greetings.
Yeah?
Yeah, about the contract for the Shrieker.
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
Keep your coin for Simcoe.
Keep the coin. You took in an orphan. Need it more than I do.
And they call witches unfeeling, inhuman. Well, I thank ye. From the bottom of my heart.
Shrieker. Complete the contract on the Shrieker. Also, what was that other trophy I got earlier? End it, new old. There we are. Triple threat. Kill 3 opponents in one fight using different methods. Swords, bombs, crossbow. Ah, right. Yeah. Okay. Na na na.
What?
Killed the Shrieker.
Your father's been avenged. Thought you might want to know. I killed the Shrieker.
Thank you, Master Witcher.
All in a day's work.
What's that you're muttering?
I want to go back in that cave and can we actually get to the nest, and there's also the marker there, so head around there. I think there is loot to be had back that way. Da, 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 da,
faster.
Da, 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 da. Okay, keep going. Alright, what's the deal with this place? There's smoke. Where there's smoke. Ah. Enhanced Griffin trousers. Is that it? Wait a minute, what's this? Getting stuck on everything. What? Why is the red marker here? What's this? And the owl school marker's there, but the fuck's this? Ah, Griffin school gear. Is this it? Nope. So what the hell is this one? There's a Witcher marker. Huh. At school? Nope. Well, I found a Witcher marker. Is the reward just... can I get in there? Like, there's a room back there. Is there a way in there? I'm guessing the reward was just that chest that I found. Shit. You can't crawl. I'm wondering if it was just the chest that was back here, but maybe it was a treasure chest, but it's one that I haven't actually found the quest for. So I've just done it on my own anyway, by stumbling across it. The only clue we've got is this. It looks like an owl, a Witcher owl marker, but then there's this here. For some reason there's this red
Winds howling.
Marker here, but nothing's happening. So I don't know what it's for. I'm just a smidgen off leveling up as well. Nope. It's none of these treasure maps, apparently. I think it was just to get that chest. I don't know if there's anything in that little blocked off room there. Can't really get a good look. Come here, Roach. Give us a little bit extra height. If I see something in the room, like a chest or something, then I know I can get in there. It looks like it's just a dead end.
That's it, Roach.
Wait. There's a hole in the floor. There's a hole. I think that goes to the griffin there, that cockatrice's nest. Is this just where it came out from? I wonder if this is just where it bust out from. But I wonder if there's a way for me to get onto the nest, if there's any, like, loot. Oh, don't seem to work. Yeah. Geralt, man, why are you such a stupid... Now. Whee! Alright, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to come in here, but never mind. I probably should have saved before I came in here. When was my last save? Alright, okay. Yep. Yeah. Never mind. Just dead end. Help. Help. I need an adult. Help. Geralt needs rescue. Help. Yeah, it wasn't. I thought this would drop down to that nest. I think I destroyed the nest. Help! Let me out! Please! Mama Lord! Come on, Geralt, why can't he climb through the window? Oh well, I guess I gotta reload. I hope that was when I handed in the quest.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
There are a lot of them beasties you've, you know.
What?
Your father's been
Thank.
Right, cool. Let's head back there, but we'll go inside the cave.
Time to water the horses.
Also, I need to change the trophy on the horse, because that one is shite. I prefer the Noon Wraith, because it gives us an experience boost.
Faster.
Actually, I'll quickly run back, because there was the chest. Yeah, I think it was just a treasure chest that were found. I think the marker was just pointing to that. But it's just a treasure that I haven't got a quest for. But I want to know what that is. Why is this red marker? Is it just another stupid game bug? You know, I was gonna say I'll reload, but I already did. Because obviously I got stuck. Yeah, I think it was just a marker to get this chest over here. When Geralt's... Okay. Yeah, I think it's just for that. But that red marker that keeps popping up every time I use Witcher senses is... I think it's just a bug. Why has it re-equipped the shitty torch? Where's my lantern? You know, what's the deal with this room here? Just a random empty room. See, its nest. The cockroach's nest is up there, but we can't seem to get up. This torch is actually not that good. Doesn't illuminate that far in front of you. Let's see, was the ghost one any better? Maybe this one's better. Not really, no. That just blinds you. Never mind. So, maybe there's nothing up in the nest. Maybe I can't actually get up there. So I guess I'm doing it. Then, I mean, then again, if you look on the map, the mini-map, there's like a whole path trailing off in this direction. There's a whole area up above there. Yeah, I think the cockatrice just bust out of the area above her. But I mean, what's the deal with the cave? You can see there's a whole lot more to the cave. So I thought dropping down the hole in there would take us to the nest, but that was just a place to get trapped. And then obviously there's the whole, what's this? That's what's confusing us. This is another cave somewhere else that connects to it. Maybe around here. Nope. No, maybe that's it. Unless, I'll have a quick Google. See if, see anything. Witcher 3 Cockatrice Cave. Accessing the upper, here we are. Accessing the upper part of the cave. That's true. The marker for the map would grey out if there was nothing else to be done there. So there must be a way to get in there. I think there's another entrance to find, but I haven't gone back to explore there yet. How the heck did you manage to get into it? I'm wondering the same thing. Yeah, this guy saying he managed to get into the top of that ruin and he got stuck in the same hole I did. Didn't actually lead into the cave, it was just a black textured crater here. Normally when a cave is done, it blanks itself out, like it'll grey itself out. I don't think I've got any as an example on this map. Oh wait, no, I do. I think it was near the mine. Mine? Yeah. See that one there? monster. You see, that's grayed out. Originally it wasn't. Like, it grays out once you get all the loot. And it should be the same with this. Everyone's wondering why people are like getting. Everyone's like asking, "Oh, how did you get into that that ruin that I got stuck in?" People are like desperate to get in there, but it's a dead end. Caves alone never get grayed out. Only monster dens. Don't believe this was indicated as being a monster den. No. Well, I think there's a nice piece of trivia attached. I've climbed the tower as well, and there's a fake hole in the cave. You must throw a bomb to smoke out there. It's just where the cockatrice like runs away. Just another sign of an incredible managed to get to the top of the tower and died and gone inside the hole. Everyone keeps going to the tower. Just check the photo board, and there's nothing in the cave. Ah, that's true. So why the hell they got a cave like on the mini-map? What's the point in that? That just like throws everything off. So someone used photo mode to have a look, which is a clever idea. There's a cave back there. You can definitely see there's a cave back there. Wait a minute. There. I think I'm right. I think it's just it's there because the cockatrice physically goes through the cave and then escapes out the ruin on the up above. There's nothing else here. Think we's all good. Guess that'll be my thumbnail for today. Hey. What am I doing in the lead? Reet, cool, yes, I think I'm going to call that there the night. I've actually got to be up pretty early tomorrow, and it is currently 1:30 in the morning, so I'm going to call that there for the night. We'll crack on with some more Witcher tomorrow. Until then, I hope you've enjoyed, guys. There'll be more to come. If you're watching on YouTube, hope you've enjoyed. Until then, have a good night. Thanks for watching, and I shall see you again tomorrow. Thanks for sticking around, guys, and I'll see you again later. Peace.